Miss America. Ooh. Hold up. I need to make sure that everything works, which is why I do this. Oh, wait, it works now. Yes, everything works. Everything works just fine. I hope we have a nice day this time, and not the same bullshit that was last time. Because holy fucking shit. I did not like the last time I streamed. That boss fight was terrible. It was just fucking terrible. It made me so angry. But now everything's fine, right? Right? Yeah, everything's fine. Hey, controller. I will give you 5 more years of life if you stop being a bitch. Apparently my controller doesn't want 5 years more life. It just wants to die. I can agree with that. Well, I didn't see any, so let's fucking go. Because if I check every single fucking place, again, and then it ends up being nothing, I do try to check every place. Ooh, they found it! Mountain range. Of course it's in the mountain range. Oh. 1,000 odds below ground level. Holy crap, it's low. Gate. Oh, there comes the witches. The witches and the wizards. Wait, what is a male witch? Is that still a witch? I never actually Now that I think about it, what the fuck is a male witch? Is that just a wizard? Or a sorcerer? A sorcerer. God damn it. I might just Google that now. I'm doing good. What about you, Ruin? How you doing? Ooh. Nice music. Who's drinking my monster? Ooh. This sounds good. You're all good? You just listening, getting your day started? That's awesome. I'm hoping this day will be good. Stay with the stream session. Last time I was a bit angry. My boss really got on my nerves. You change your name? Not sure which Discord you're talking about. I'm part of quite a few Discords. Yidle? I don't think I've been part of your Discord for a while.
My preparations are complete.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I've been part of Yeet's Discord for a while.
We will be opening a spirit path directly to the gnome's domain. Such a bold plan is only possible by making a portal of the whole town.
Ooh.
The machines connected to the Ashen Knight shall lead us there, and the combined magic of every witch shall power it.
And the reason why I haven't been part of it is because there's too many goddamn Discord servers that I was part of, and I needed some space. You're Yidle where you used to be? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
An immense amount of focus will be required. But with the help of our guests, it should be possible.
Ooh. That's kind of smart, making the portal of the whole town.
I think I've got the hang of it now. It's a lot like hacking.
You'll be fine, Yeet.
All we gotta do is keep it on course, right? I know we can do this!
We're pretty lucky to have so many friends helping us.
Yeah, there's no way we could have done this alone.
Altina and I will act as guides through the transference.
I'll help out too. My wind reading might come in handy.
We will find our destination. Soldat pilots, are you ready?
You bet we are!
We'll use these 4 units to open a spirit path and transport the entire Class 7.
Oh boy.
Still don't like this occult shit. But desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'm surprised that Ash is the one who says he doesn't like occult stuff. Dude who's basically part of the biggest fucking occult shit in the entire empire. Not by choice, by the way. Is like, I don't like this occult shit, I don't believe in it. And then he's like, 1,000-year curse that has caused me to try and murder the Emperor. What?
And above all else, we need to make sure that our resolve is steeled. Correct. As I was saying earlier, this will be a one-way trip.
Oh no.
Once you reach the gnome's base, we will be unable to extract you. Are you willing to step into the lion's den, knowing full well that you may be going to your deaths?
Yay!
The success of this spell rides entirely on your determination.
That's true. If you have any doubt in your mind, the portal will become unstable.
Yeah, boy, Blitz, what's good? Oh, everything's good with me.
Just think about what he means to you. As long as you focus on that, you should be A-okay.
Yeah, last time you were here, Blitz, I had an issue with massive amounts of frame drops, which ended up with me being 30 to 40 seconds delayed from everything. So,
There's no need to tell us that.
what's kind of broken?
It goes without saying, but Reen's never left our thoughts. Without him,
he just wouldn't be Class 7. He and Milliam never hesitated to do what was right.
There we go.
We won't hesitate either. We're going to get him back.
Ah, life's tough, Blitz. Sometimes technical issues occur and technological shit goes down the drain. Was kind of my fault at the same time. I didn't check the fucking streaming server.
And now we reach out to him. As one.
Hey. I'm doing that shit, Vega. Zufo! Joo, lurkkaa vaan, ihan paljon huvittaa. How you doing, Vega? Also, I think they changed Laura's voice actor mid-scene. Or maybe she just broke out of character for a second.
To pull him out of the darkness and back into the light.
How you doing, Vega? You doing alright about a head of bed?
It's incredible.
Well, you joined the right stream for that, Vega. You're gonna fall asleep to me playing this game.
Not bad at all.
That's a hell of a light show.
Ooh. There's the little puppy called Cerberus.
All that goes for us, too. We've got a lot to thank him for, and even more to yell at him about.
He's carried his burdens alone for far too long, and we're ready to share them.
Can we please get Panzer Soldats in real life? Can I please become a pilot of one of those and actually hurt myself very grievously? Wait, what is that piece of wire?
And that sword is proof of Milliam's resolve. So we'll bring it back with him.
After he showed me the hope Class 7 can bring, it's not fair for him to leave me like this.
We'll drag him out of there by force if we have to.
That boy really is something special.
Booba.
We're ready.
Grandmother, everyone, let's begin.
Instructor Sarah is still one of my favorite characters, just because she's a drunkard teacher, but still a good teacher.
Right. We shall create a path to Reen for you.
Go back to your source, little stream.
Indicate the ties that bind.
Pig news? Pig news? Wait, we don't have to go manually over there? We just do it from the village? Okay. It just occurred to me that I missed out on a good thing.
Toa?
Wait, what was Toba doing with Empress Priscilla? Is that where she's been? What?
Was that... Are you okay, Your Highness?
Tita? You're with Alphen? Weird.
It's them! Interference with the spirit veins?
Where are these two? I don't recognize that place. Some sort of library, but I don't know where that library was.
So it's begun.
You're telling me. You mean the kids and Aaron really?
That's right. The emergency rescue mission is underway. This won't be easy due to the aerial security measures they've put in place. But the least I can do is offer them some extra insurance.
Oh, hell yeah, Thomas. Ooh.
And here they come.
Crow!
What are you...
You've got to be kidding.
I really didn't think they'd find this place.
Oh boy. Inez the Stallion. Then we got Annie the Sharp, Dually the Swift.
It must be fate that we were here. Perhaps we should go greet them.
Is this the first time the impenetrable Black Workshop has been breached?
Yeah, but that's what we have you here for. Now split up and head to the labs.
Very well. Duvalie, what will you do?
I don't like it, but I guess I'll go with this guy.
Perfect. Be a good girl now.
You better not be getting any ideas, Crow. They don't understand what they're getting into. And I need you to help them realize how far out of their depth they are.
Shut up, George.
Yeah, I get you. Alright, I'll do what I can. Gotta admit though, I kinda wanted to see how they react to her.
Wait, what?
You leave the fair maidens to me. I can handle them.
Oh my fucking god, they brought her back from death. I forgot her body was, stolen.
Someone looks conflicted. You're standing at a crossroads, huh? You know which path's the right one to take, but you're too scared to take that first step.
No,
Fine then. How about we make a bet?
Huh?
What? You really thought we'd be tossing a coin? Just want to check how that guy's doing.
I came back at the right time. Things are just getting interesting.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Matt Byrne. If he's here again, things are just gonna go to shit.
I'm looking forward to seeing for myself just what those kids got in store for us.
I still like Matt Byrne's aesthetic. I fucking like it. But his voice, it changed. He used to be a lot more growly. Oh. What was that? What's up, Reed?
Something's interfering with the spirit veins. I sense Emma and Rose. Class 7, too. I get it. They're trying to get to him through Valimar. Hey, calm down. What's all this negative energy? This feeling of loss and regret? Is it because he sensed Class 7? Oh no.
Oh boy.
His power's overtaking him. Is this because he's a sacrifice? But that would mean...
I won't forgive what they did to
Million. Oh no. Uh-oh.
There.
Oh, Reen's about to go berserk. Yay!
Taken back. More to take back.
Oh boy. You got to be shitting me.
Is he heading for Valimar and the sword? That's not good.
You got to be shitting me.
I didn't want to have to use this spell, but it's my only option now. Damn it. Just know this is all your fault, you jerk.
Wait, we got another cat girl? Oh, hell yeah!
Did anyone else see that?
It was like a vision or something.
Reen? And was that Celine?
It was, but something was seriously wrong with Reen.
He was out of control, or close to it.
The path ahead of you will diverge. Shall I split you into 2 groups?
Oh, shit.
Yes! Do it! How will we divide our teams?
Right down the gender line. I'll go with the boys, though.
Thanks for the help, instructor.
Onward, Class 7!
Understood.
Roger Wilco.
It's time to rescue our instructor.
We're coming for ya! Reen Schwarzer!
Reverend to us the realm of darkness.
I swear the music is always so hype.
Good luck, everyone! You can do it!
Oh no.
Better not die!
Do we end up in a boss battle immediately or not? That's gonna be a pain if we do. Huh? Wait, do we get to play as Reen now? Nope, we don't.
We're here.
This is it. The Gnome's headquarters. The Black Workshop.
Oh, the boys get the red room.
A secret workshop. 1,000 arch below ground.
And the portal gate plan really worked.
Not another step!
Aw,
Look, if you're about to complain, I don't want to hear it.
she looks adorable. That's a cool outfit, though.
You think I wanted to take this form? Hell no! But I need to be in this form to...
Uh-oh.
No, wait! What are you...
What the hell is that? Magic Knight?
Is that an archaism? Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse. Ugh, fine. If you're not gonna do it, I will. Combat Link activate! I've got to meet up with Emma and the others somehow. Fine. I'll fight.
Oh. What does she have? Fellas and Passion 4-Day Chrono Drive Red. How about Reed? Oh.
Despair. Die!
Yeah! It's my turn.
No orders.
Despair.
Not so fast. Yeah.
Wow, Ringer resists
It's
a
my
lot of
turn.
damage. Let's see, what is he weak to?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's my turn.
9 lives.
Despair. Die. Disappear.
Fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Here I go. Take this.
Despair. Die.
It's my turn. Yeah. It's my turn. Take this.
Disappear.
Not so fast.
That was easy. This will be interesting. A, B, and C teams needed. Let's see. You say? I'm swapping the Muse with feet. There we go. This will be confusing. And hard to do as well. Hold up. But it's an orange one. Okay, good. We can't make a power 2. That's fine. Trade something? Let's see. What can we make? Nothing there. this point, I think it would be a smart decision to actually upgrade. Yeah, that's definitely a good upgrade. Oh boy, exchange. What else is there? Synthesize, can we actually customize these? Zerul cannon? Huh, we don't have a normal Zerul cannon. That's fine. What else can we upgrade? Why am I doing this the slowest way around? Breath as song. Well, I used up a lot of new materials. That's fine though. Hold on. Did I see correctly I can make this seraphic ring? Ooh, yes I can! That would be so good to make that. Oh, god damn it. We'll be fine though. Armor's not that important at the moment. Doesn't go up by too much. Yeah, we'll be fine. Unless we can unlock some slots. Where's always the fucking tongue one that I can't get? No. I guess let's go. Let's see. This place is huge.
What are these? Could they be incubation tanks?
No way!
Yes.
I remember. This is a research facility dedicated to developing the OZ series homunculi. Let's go!
So let's see. Which doors can we actually take? Could go there. We'll go here. The hell are you? You look ugly as shit.
An opening!
Exterminating! Now!
They're mine!
My turn.
Ew.
Reenact activate. Fire!
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm! Let's do it! Let's go!
Kill him.
Leave it to me. Let's go. It's down. They're mine. This'll end it. Nice teamwork, Beck.
Nice.
It's rather cramped in here.
Oh, it's one of those big guys.
There. Now's our chance.
Zero order, huh?
Make it quick. Zephyr wing. You can't escape. Fire!
Got him.
My turn.
I think they're weak to this. Oh, they're weak to fire, wind. They're not weak to water. In that case, Galleon Force.
Activate. Got it. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done. Yes. Go up in flames. Fire. Let's do it. Let's go. Yes. Yeah. Here I go. You can't escape. Fire!
They're gone.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Music went up. Yay!
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure
Ooh, we
chest.
got the black dress now.
Let's go in guns blazing.
Alright, let's see. That works. Now let's see, if I go to the right side, we might be able to get some more chests. Hopefully, at least. There we go.
Looks like the tanks are all deactivated.
Does that mean they're finished with this place?
I suppose the project ended with the successful creation of Milliam and myself.
Nope. Definitely did not.
Let's do this.
Ah, fine. Killer pillar.
Take this. Got it.
My turn. Rionac, activate. Fire! There! It's mine!
Yes. Go up in flames. Fire. Let's go. Let's go. Radical design. Yeah, it's down. They're mine. This'll end it.
More hostiles.
All right. You can't escape. Fire! Yes. You won't get away.
I like the design of
Molten
these
storm!
webs.
Let's do it.
Pretty sure they're actually like
I'll assist.
failed experiments or something. Pretty sure.
My turn. Exterminating. My turn. Rionac, activate. Fire! Now, everyone!
Why not?
Go! Okay!
Full on burst. Ooh.
Our victory is complete.
Ooh, regulars went up. Nice. But does this just link back up? Yes, it does. Okay. In that case, which way? Right would lead me there. Okay, I think this just links back up. So we'll go this way.
Now's our chance.
Should be fine.
Go up in flames! Fire! Now! I'll assist. Got it. Exterminating. It's down. They're mine.
Figuring out which way to go is
My
always
turn.
a pain. Go with the fire while the wood. Damn it!
Arcus, activate.
Buzz it.
All right! You can't escape! Fire! Don't give
Thanks.
up! Don't give
Thanks.
up!
Yeah.
I still love the fact that we have like all these odds and stuff. Like actually something like a giant fort that fires a beam. How the hell are you supposed to compete with something like that? Like, seriously. You just get a bunch of mages who have the power to do that and just
Got it.
laugh, basically.
Let's go. My turn. There. I shall go. There. Hostiles suppressed.
Like, no joke. What the heck are you supposed to do?
How nice.
Where do you need giant armies when you can have, like, mages who have those powers? Oh, hello there.
Now's our chance. Exterminating.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
I shall go. Rionac, activate.
Go, fire!
Now, follow me. Leave it to me. Yeah. Yes. You won't get away. Molten Storm. Weak. Now.
They're mine!
Got it. It's down.
They're mine!
I shall go. Hostiles suppressed.
At least I'm getting a lot of EXP from this. If only my controller would work properly. There you go.
Fatigue removed.
An opening!
Now,
They're mine!
leave it to me. You won't get molten storm. Let's do it. I'll assist. Now, Rionac, activate. Fire. Now,
Kill it.
it's mine.
Nice job.
All right!
My turn.
Yeah. All right! Okay, let's keep moving.
Excuse me for the sniffles every now and then. I'm still waking up and my nose is completely sniffed.
Ha! Now's our chance.
You can't escape! Fire!
Gotcha.
Let's go. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done. I shall go.
What?
Rionac, activate. Fire.
No critical?
Leave it
Oh,
to
boy.
me. You won't get away. Molten Storm.
That's not good.
My turn. Rionac, activate. Fire.
Still no critical? What the hell?
All right. Smash!
Hell is this?
Got it. Exterminating. Now. All right, let's do this. Understood.
I'm completely confused.
There. Leave it to me. There. Let's do it. I'll assist. Got it. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done. Now. They're mine. My turn. There. Now, let's keep going. Yeah. Stack.
Wow, V takes a lot of damage. Then again, she is meant to be an
Refreshing.
evasion character.
Yeah.
Break 3, nice. Alright. Now let's see, what can I do? Could increase critical rate, but that's not too smart. Now, I know, Speed Breaker. There we go. I could combine these. That'll win one. That'll win one. That'll do. God damn it. What do I want to put? It's so hard to actually choose what I want to put. Maybe if I put... Oh, that'll do for now. Yeah, this'll do. Not sure if that was one. What the fuck is this guy still alive? Hell yeah, it is. Hey, Necryptos, how you doing? Sorry, I was busy changing stuff up. Sorry about that. Oh. Gatorade Center. What the fuck is that place?
Let's go in guns blazing.
Alright, heal up. How you doing, Necryptos? What are you up to? Boss battle? 100%. Knew it. I'm doing fine, I'm doing fine. Okay. So first off, you get switched. Sarah goes there. Now, let's make sure these characters are fine. Elliot, you're the caster. Nothing really changed with me. I'm still the same old, same old. There we go. Everything here seems fine. Do I have anything I can actually equip? Nope. Let's see. Terra Korea Thelos. Shining. For the water type, we changed that up to Blue Ascension. Hopefully let that be. Not much else I can change about that. Lightbreaker. Don't have a better one. Then I gotta put sleep there. There we go. Swap this out for a... what do I want to put? That one. Alright, this should be a good combo. Now let's see. I have no idea where all the chests are because we don't have.
What are these machines?
They look a lot like Eric Getlem and Clown Soleus.
Ooh.
So that would make this a combat shell research lab.
Yep, combat shells here and there.
They're in disarray.
What are these things?
Oh. Strike! My turn. Hey, you!
Kill them all.
Rest in peace! Yeah!
It's mine.
I got this.
My turn. Ah! Let's go!
Take this!
I need to keep getting better.
Ooh, new craft? Hunter wing. Ooh. Yay!
Yeah! Ha! Wide open! Strike! I got this. You're mine!
Yeah!
Now can we...
I'll shred you to pieces!
Elliot!
Ah! Now!
Keep it up!
Freaking Elliot.
Now!
Hey, Elliot. You're the main character now. Kill them all.
Good night!
What the...
Not today!
My turn.
Zero order?
Bellow! Sacred roar!
I got this.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Now! Let's keep going, everyone.
I swear this side is much stronger than the female side. I don't know if that's because I've actually managed to make the party stronger. Or if I'm just... Or if there is just the strange bias.
Yeah! Ha! They're in disarray.
Whatever the case.
I'll shred you to pieces! Ah! Now! Everyone at
We're
once!
just gonna kill him.
Yes!
Understood.
That's what we're best at.
My turn. Ah! Let's go!
Take this!
Allow me!
Very well. There!
It's mine!
I'll end it!
I'd say this calls for a drink.
The music is a bit over the top, but honestly, I still like it.
Oh, I still haven't gotten used to this.
And you never will. Anything in this room?
Yeah!
Nope. God damn it. I think I chose the right way to go, accidentally. Yeah, let's go back. I did not want to go this way.
We got him now.
Yep, we do.
I'll shred you to pieces! Ah! Now!
Keep it up!
I got this. Got a little something for you. Bullseye!
There we go.
Very well.
Now forever keep stun locked.
Strike!
My turn. Good night!
Let's go.
Strike!
Yeah! Please, hear my song!
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thanks!
Sure. You're mine!
Yeah! Ha! Let's move on.
No critical? That was weird. Enemy was paralyzed, was also petrified. That should have been guaranteed critical.
Victory is assured.
I think the game just changed its rules.
Hope I don't get stuck in here.
Don't worry, Instructor Sarah. If you get stuck, everyone will give you a nice push.
There are even training combat.
Let's wipe them out! You're mine!
My turn.
Strike!
Uh-oh.
Yeah! Arcus activate!
Yeah! Let's go.
Thanks.
Not today!
I like how they just knocked fucking Ash around like he was some sort of puppet.
Here's our chance!
Keep it up!
Some sort of ping pong ball.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
My turn.
That did Jack Daly squat. Oh no.
Strike! Weak!
That's it.
It's down!
First
Everyone, go!
I got it!
Leave it to me!
Yeah!
Now!
Can I get them both? Yes.
Good night!
Oh.
Yeah!
My turn.
Strike!
I got this.
Damn it.
Hey, you!
Just do this.
Rest in peace! Yeah!
It's mine.
Yeah! Ah! Let's go!
Take this!
Allow me!
Yeah!
Here's our chance!
Keep it up!
My turn. It's down.
It's mine!
I'd say this calls for...
Good job, Ash. Now, let's heal up. Elliot.
Ah, I needed that.
Jack Good.
Tia!
The fuck?
Victory is assured.
What did we get? ATS. Movement 2, ATS 10. Now, let's see. There we go. We need to upgrade these guys and their equipment soon. Well, why don't I just go do that now? When I actually can.
Yeah!
Let's do this first. Thank you. And now... Well, it doesn't change at all. Sarah barely changes, so there's no point in it. Oh, there we go. How much do we have? God dang it. Rare quads, synthesize. Here we go. Can I make an MP3? I cannot. It costs way too much. That's fine. But once I get it, I will never have to use the impede attacks again. I think that will be good with every single character. Because everybody has delay, then the enemies will never have a turn. Which in turn leads to me having a easier time fighting any enemy, bosses included.
We strike!
There's nothing of worth in this room. I just want to kill them.
I'll shred you to pieces! Ah! Here's our chance! Everyone at once!
Yes!
Understood! Let's go! Strike! It's down!
It's mine!
I got this.
Yeah!
It's mine!
Yeah! Let's go!
Take this!
I got this.
You're mine! It's down!
It's mine! Very well.
Strike!
Now! Good night!
I got this! Ha! This one's on the house!
I got this.
My turn. Now, let's continue onward. I must train even more.
Range slash 2. Nice. Finally upgraded.
Nice.
Been waiting for that upgrade for a while. Got a blue emblem. Don't do much with that. Yeah, that's the right way to go, so we're not going that way. We're going this way.
Nice! Let's take this chance!
Gotcha, boy.
Strike!
I got this!
Yeah!
I got this. My turn.
It's my turn! Here's our chance!
Keep it up!
Very well.
My turn!
I'm gonna farm this guy for a little bit.
Sure.
Yeah! Now!
Keep it up!
My turn.
Sure.
You're mine!
Very well. Ha!
Thanks. My turn.
You're mine!
Let's go. Arcus, act.
Yeah!
Thanks.
Thank you.
There we go.
Now! Let's go!
Take this!
I got.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's mine.
I'd say this.
Victory is assured.
Action 3. Nice. Well, it's not like we need EP anymore. We can always do that later.
Whew, felt pretty good. Sure.
We got him now.
Strike!
It's down.
It's mine!
Now! Arcus activate!
Sure.
You're mine!
Yeah! I'll shred you to pieces! Ah! Now!
Keep it up!
Blop.
Weak!
Missed.
Huh!
Oh, that didn't kill him.
My turn.
You're
In that
mine!
case,
Very well. Now, let's continue onward.
Woohoo! Yay!
I need to keep getting.
that's a lot of level ups. Alright. Next up is Reen. Red combat shells. Mirrors crimson.
Intruders intercepted. Commencing extermination.
This
Oh
one
hell
might
yeah,
be
we're gonna
worth
go to
my
battle
time.
immediately?
An opening. It's down. At once.
Got it!
Understood!
My turn.
Weak!
Ha!
Sure.
Arcus activate!
An opening.
It's my turn. Lightning, charge me up! Ah!
Now! Arcus activate!
There it is!
Very well.
Can I... Yes.
Strike!
It's down.
It's mine!
Yeah! Ha! This one's on the hot.
My turn.
Alright, Ash.
Let's go.
Strike!
Misas? Oh no.
Now! Please, hear my song!
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thanks!
I got this. Got a little something for you.
Bullseye! Yeah!
It's mine.
Yeah! Ah!
Oh boy.
I got this. Ah!
Very well.
Strike!
Now! Harmonize! Blue Orchestra! Yeah! Arcus activate!
Tch. We take 60% less damage.
Not today.
I got this.
You're mine!
There!
Not today.
I got this. I'll shred you to pieces! Ah! Here's our chance!
Keep it up!
Very well. Ha!
Thanks.
Thanks!
I got this.
You're mine!
My turn.
Let's see.
Good
I
night.
should break something.
It's my turn. Now!
Keep it up.
Very well.
Strike!
It's down!
It's mine!
My turn.
Huh. Yeah!
It's mine!
Now. Ah! Let's go.
Take this! Yeah! Ha!
Let's go!
It's not a heal.
Strike!
It's down!
It's mine!
I'll end it!
Fair.
I'd say this calls for a drink. How about it?
That's one group down.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
That was the ghost turn.
Weak. Let's go. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done.
It's my turn!
Weak. My turn. Charging.
Yeah!
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Yeah!
Yeah. Useless. Useless.
Don't give up!
Thanks.
Yes!
Let's go.
Yeah! All right! Arcus activate!
My turn.
Let's see if I can keep
Ready?
doing this. Sorry I don't talk much. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing.
You're done. My turn. Arcus activate. Leave it to me.
Why not?
Let's go.
What is this?
Orb of your EXA.
Oh yeah! I forgot we had this thing.
Ha! Orbital laser, fire! Ha!
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten storm! Now. Rionac activate. Fire! My turn. Exterminating.
They really don't want to be balanced down, huh?
Weak.
Here I go! Arcus activate!
Let's go.
Exterminating.
Come on.
It's
There
down.
we go.
All right, let's do this.
This is what I was waiting for.
Understood. Leave it to me. There. I shall go. Charging. My turn. Go up in flames. Fire. Now,
Break it.
transform.
Alright, let's fucking
Here I
kill
go.
that one.
You can't escape! Fire! Let's get him!
It's mine. Let's go. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done. Now, they're mine. My turn. Go up in flames. Fire!
It's gonna die in one shot.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
There we go. It's down.
Got it. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done. Yes. Go up in flames. Fire! My turn. Arcus, activate. Weak.
Missed every single one of us.
All right!
Let's go. Yeah. Leave it to me. What? Weak. Now. Arcus, activate. My turn. Yeah.
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Too easy.
Yeah. Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Ha! Now. Arcus, activate. Got it. Ready? Now.
They're mine!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Ha! Ha!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Now. Arcus, activate. My turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Weak. Let's go. Ha! Yeah, now.
They're mine!
Easy.
Nice. I did it. I did. I did.
I must continue to train.
There we go. Now it's Rien's turn to do whatever he wants. Too bad we can't get a new weapon for him.
Must go. Take everything back.
Oh, come on! Guess all I can do is back him up for now.
Ooh, free chest. Let's probably check Reen's orbs. Yep. Don't have anything that will actually boost him up even more. Not gonna touch that one. Is there anything I could take for something else? Let's see. Nope. Don't see anything useful. Well, other than that, there we go. Come on, Reed. So many free items.
Yeah!
Oh boy.
He broke through the magic barrier with brute strength alone?
Yeah, that's fucking Reed for ya.
Get ready to pounce!
Is your order? God damn it, I have no orders.
Despair. Die!
Here I go!
Oh no. Reen's mad. He's mild.
Take this! Now!
Die!
Here I go! Take this! That should take care of things.
Aww. Why is Celine so adorable? As a cat. Is this the right way to go? Damn it, I think I chose the right way. In that case, let's go the wrong way.
Despair. 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 Die! Despair.
Just despair, 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 despair. Reen's loud. I think Dunamis would be good for Reen. Nah. It's fine is what it is. Because a random step downs is always good. I'm playing with percentages. I always like playing with percentages.
Adios, what are all these?
Ooh, weapons!
They must be S-weapons, like what the Jaegers use.
Ooh, rocket launcher, give me that! I would literally steal all of these weapons. I would steal them.
Die!
Fine, I'll fight.
Despair. Die!
Here I go.
Oh no. They have the stupid death blow attack.
Disappear.
I was about to be RNG'd.
Despair. Disappear.
Here I go. Take this. Thank me later.
Literally was about to get RNG'd. To hell and back. Green, stop being a baby.
Despair. 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 Die!
It's my turn. Take this.
Despair. Die! Disappear.
Not so fast. Here I go. Yeah. Thank me later.
Despair.
Here I go. Yeah. Now.
Die! Despair.
Not so fast.
Must go.
God, Reen is so... It's so terrible hearing his voice again and again and again. It is so freaking terrible. And I'm not even joking. It's actually... hearing his voice. When he only has a couple of voice lines. I understand why it's done, but still, it's like...
Move. Despair. Die. Despair.
Not so fast. Here I go. Take this.
Despair. Die.
Oh, Reen got all his secret back.
They were researching all kinds of weapons as reference for the Sword of the End. It seems like the Chief of the Gnomes will go to any length imaginable for his research.
Oh yeah.
No. Forgiveness. Alberic. Gileath. Osborne.
Hell yeah. I hope Reen actually does end up murdering them. Will be the first time I see actually a character doing something smart and getting rid of a problem in one go. Because I hate people always leaving something alive and then just regretting it later on.
Disappear.
Fine. I'll fight.
Despair. Die. Despair.
Fine. It's my turn. Yeah.
Despair. Despair. Die. Disappear.
Not so fast. It's my turn. Yeah. It's down.
Die. Despair.
Goddamn Reen. Why are you so angry? Why so angry? Why did I save here when I could have just saved after I healed myself off to full? Ah, fuck it, I'll do it anyways. There we go. Now, let's see if I can actually make something useful. Make 2 of those. There we go. Synthesize. There we go. Now we swap out. We swap out Analyze for MP3. Both of them?
Who are these girls? They're like Milliam and Altina. No, there's no life in them. They're humanoid archaisms.
Oh no.
Reen.
Intruders intercepted. Commencing extermination.
Not on my watch.
What the fuck?
New hostile presence detected. Identifying targets. Matches found in database.
Who?
Even more pathetic than usual. Who the heck?
Is that a black cat crossing our path? Man, how unlucky.
Who are you calling unlucky? Wait, the Swift? Bandana guy?
Why are they on my
I
side?
don't even wear a bandana anymore. These archaisms look just like the OZ gals. Little gift from the society, maybe?
More like the gnomes stole the technology. I didn't like them much in the first place, but now they're really pissing me off.
Wait, why are they on my side?
Why are you two helping us?
Figured it's about time I paid back that interest.
What?
Don't go losing that now.
Database accounts deleted. Targets reclassified as hostiles. Reactivating extermination mode. Booting link system.
Combat link?
Huh. They've got some tricks up their sleeves.
Here they come. Look sharp.
I like how Reen's just an uncontrolled beast. I just like that.
Despair.
Wait, Reen just takes 1 damage?
Sucker!
What the fuck?
Thank me later.
Despair. Die.
Here I go.
Dooley, what do you have?
Here I go.
It'll be interesting.
My turn.
Yeah.
Despair.
Alright, Reen.
Despair. Die.
My duty calls.
That hurts.
It's my turn. Yeah. I can manage without your help.
Moving out.
Crow, what do you have? Confused Nightmare. Impede, Speed Down, Eye of Valor.
Time to kick things up a notch. My turn. Too slow. They're down. Okay, all together now.
Very well, fine.
Despair. Die.
Wow.
Here I go. Try and see through this. Ha! Strike!
You're wide open.
Here I go. Yeah.
Come on,
It's
Reed.
down.
Die.
My duty calls. Hiya! Now.
You're wide open. My turn. Yeah.
70% damage threshold reached. Unable to continue combat. Switching to self-destruct mode.
Oh boy.
Ugh. The bad taste in my mouth is only getting worse.
Fakes.
What?
You're fakes. Fakes. You're both fakes!
Oh no. Oh Jesus. Jesus. Reed.
What's with him? Are you okay?
Jesus, Reed.
Can you just stay put? We can't let him get away.
On it.
Me too. Wait, hold on. Why are you two helping?
I told you, working off my interest.
That's what he's doing anyway. I'm just tagging along.
He's trying to get to Valimar and the sword, right? I'll make sure he gets there safe and sound.
Hey, wait! Who said you get to call the shot? Oh, that's right. Now that we're closer. Emma! Can you hear me, Emma?
Oh God. Oh no. Everything's gone to shit. And I love it. I love that everything's gone to shit now. Oh boy. The fact that Reen just completely obliterated like these guys just took them down, but fucking Reen went full ham. Yeesh. Can't believe that. That's like kind of disturbing. But I like it. It's a change. Not gonna lie. Something about that just feels right. You know? Hold on, I need to check something. There's Impede 2, there's Impede 1. Wait, why do you have impede 1? Who else has impede 1? So I could make an impede 2 if I just take it away.
I'm relieved that Instructor Rune is unharmed.
I'm ready to go! I don't know if I'd call him unharmed exactly. More like unhinged.
Hell yeah.
But we're here to help now. We'll take him back no matter what.
Hold on, can I actually customize it now? Wait, I can actually give dually stuff? Meow. Why? Okay, fair enough. Wait. There we go. Hey, read. Oh, God. What? That's kind of a cool outfit. I think that's an insult. No, I'm just gonna let it be. Oh, God. Wait, I can give him a fucking cape. That's it. He's just a One Piece character. I fucking hate myself. Wow. I actually hate myself. I'm not giving that in. There we go. I'm not making him into a fucking One Piece character. I hate that series. Oh, God.
It's a bit cramped.
Wide open!
2 of these guys? Huh.
Got a little something for you. Bullseye!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Strike!
Yeah! My turn! Let's go! Everyone ready?
Take him down.
Understood.
Leave it to me!
It's my turn.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
It's my turn. Ha! Now!
Keep it up!
My turn.
More enemies. Bring them
I got
on.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Huh.
Fire.
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
It's mine. Very well.
Strike!
Now! Arcus activate!
Yeah. Here's our chance.
Keep it up! There!
My turn.
Strike!
Now!
My turn. Yeah!
It's my turn.
Yeah!
Sure.
Let's go.
I got you.
Now!
Sure.
There we go.
Let's keep.
I must train even.
Nice.
Not bad. Not bad. I like the music in this area a lot.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Dark mail? Reed, that's definitely for you. Wait, does that mean I can actually change my... Where is it? There it is. Never mind.
Oh, that was
I was
refreshing.
gonna give it to Ash or Kurt, but then I was like, nah.
I'm ready to go.
Is this the right way to go? Okay, good. It's not.
We got him now.
My turn. Ha! My turn. You're mine.
I got this.
Yeah.
I got this.
My turn.
Ah!
I got
My turn.
I got that.
Yeah. Now.
Take this.
There we go.
Wow.
We're doing just fine. Keep on moving.
Yeah.
Door's locked.
We'll have to find the terminal to unlock it.
That's easy.
Let's wipe them out.
Arcus activate.
Strike. My turn. Hey, you.
Die.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
You missed.
My turn.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's keep going, everyone.
Shut up, Elliot. I know you're the main protagonist, but come on.
Whew, felt pretty good.
God. Ooh. No fight here? Nice. And back in the woods we go.
Hope I don't get stuck in here.
What are you doing, Step Ash?
We got him now.
Huh, two of them.
Strike. There. It's mine.
Sure.
You're mine.
Yeah. I'll shred you to pieces. Ah! Now.
Keep it up. Yeah. Good night.
Sure.
You're mine. It's down.
It's mine.
This is it.
dragon incense. Yay!
There, that did it. All right, let's keep it moving.
Yeah! Ha!
Yeah! My turn.
Sure.
Gotta save every now and then just slap.
Nice! Let's take this chance!
I'll shred you to pieces!
Come here.
Here's our chance!
Keep it up!
Very well.
Strike!
It's down!
It's mine!
My turn.
You're mine! Yeah!
It's mine!
Yeah! Ah! Let's keep going, everyone.
Heal up. Actually, let's see. Can I make... Since... Well, let's see. So there's two MP2s that are equipped. There's two EP1s that are equipped. Actually, no, there's only... Yeah! Can I create one? Is the question. I could create MP2s. If I create one of these... Okay. Now. Marcus? You're losing access to the MP1. There we go. There we go. Now Ash cannot miss. At least he should not be able to miss. So what's gonna happen here? More of the Archaisms?
You guys never cease to amaze.
Blackburn? Oh. George!
It's you. It's been a while, George.
We couldn't really catch up at the Grawl, huh?
It was only a year and a half ago we were schoolmates. But it feels like a lifetime now.
You seem completely different now.
Yeah.
Even the air around you has changed.
So why don't you share what you brought with the class, George?
Nalfa?
Please, Instructor Sarah, call me Georg. Allow me to introduce you to Nagfar, my pride and joy as a gnome.
Pride and joy, eh?
Now's our chance! Arcus, activate! You won't get away! Pew! Molten Storm!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
Let's go! Exterminating! Now! Alright, let's do this! Understood! Leave it to me! There! Yeah!
Bye-bye, enemies. You're getting Galleon for it.
missiles suppressed.
Good job.
I'm so relieved Reen and Celine are okay.
I suppose all that's left is for us to meet up with them. Shall we?
Right. We must make haste.
Sir.
Of course.
Understood. Ha! Now's our chance. Go up in flames! Fire!
Sir.
All right!
They're on fire now. That's great.
You can't escape! Fire! Got it. Exterminating. My turn. Arcus activate. Weak. Good Thank you. Ha! Yes! There! Now, let's keep going.
Suck it, enemies. Yellow emblem.
It's rather cramped in here.
Ha! We'll end this quick! Arcus activate. You can't escape! Fire! Got it. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now! I'll assist. Yeah! My turn. Yeah, now! It's mine! It's my turn! Ha! Leave it to me! Ha! Yeah, yeah, it's down! They're mine! Got it. Let's go! It's down! They're mine! My turn. Charging! It's my turn! Take this! Leave it to me.
Just break already.
Go up in flames! Fire! Let's do it! I'll assist. This is it!
There we go.
Treasure located.
Knocked heal. Movement 2, strength 10. Yeah, that goes straight up to Yuna, because Yuna doesn't move that much.
Refreshing.
Why did you have to say it like that? V, for fuck's sake!
What's this for? I have no idea, but it seems to be operational. My apologies. I don't seem to have any memories of it. It's pretty weird. Man, I really want to know now.
It looks like
We've
something's
got
inside
more
of it.
important things to focus on.
Something or someone is inside of that thing.
Let's go in guns
That's
blazing.
what it looks like. Looks like a coffin of sorts. Which probably means that's where Angelica was inside of, probably.
Yacha! Ha! We have the advantage. Smash! Let's get him! All right.
Die, worms, die!
Yeah, understood. suppress.
Yep. Let's go in guns blazing. There must be a terminal to unlock it somewhere.
Yeah, right here.
Begin combat.
You can't escape! Fire! Let's get him!
It's mine!
Don't give up!
Thanks. My turn. Exterminating. Now, Rionac activate. Fire! Now,
Here we go.
everyone! Leave it to me! Yes! Go up in flames! Fire! Now, let's keep going.
Nice snipe.
Now's our
Why are they
chance!
ignoring me? That's weird. They shouldn't be ignoring me.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Let's get him!
It's mine! I shall go. Rionac activate. Fire! Leave it to me. You won't get away! Molten Storm! Let's go! Ha! I shall go. Rionac activate. Fire!
Weak. The coast is clear.
Coast is clear, yes. Interesting.
Oh, how exciting.
You say stop.
Ha! Now's our chance! Exterminating! Now!
They're mine!
My turn! What?
I'm gonna give us all insight.
Shine over us all! My turn. Rionac activate. Fire! There! It's mine!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Nope.
My turn.
Perfect.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! Now!
They're mine!
Leave it to me. Go up in flames. Fire! Now! I'll assist. Now, Rionac activate. Fire! There! It's mine!
It's my turn! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
It's mine! Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now! I'll assist. Got exterminating. Now!
They're mine!
I shall go.
Did it.
Hostiles suppressed. Continue mission.
Hey, water area.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
Nice.
All right, it's unlocked now.
Let's double back and see what's on the other side of that door.
We'll catch up with Instructor Reen soon.
Just hold on a little longer. We're coming.
Quick save. I know I didn't need to save, but still.
Let's go in guns blazing.
This is gonna be the most fucked up plot. Purely because it's probably gonna be Evangelica.
Well, hello, my fiery darlings.
Yep.
What? It's her. No way.
That mask!
I thought that this might happen, but I wasn't quite prepared.
It's like a sick joke.
My name is Red Roseweiss. It's a pleasure to make the acquaintance of such lovely ladies.
Yep, that's fucked. Alright, Reen, Mr. Boxer Shorts. Let's go. Crap, he actually cut them up very much. Well, they are just gears inside, so that's not too gory, but even then, that's fucked up.
What are those?
Die!
The next generation of combat armor. Zauber's Soldats.
Oh yeah, Zaubers.
Looks like a cross between a Magic Knight and Panzer Soldat. I'd heard about them.
Ooh.
Die! Despair.
Their fate is a swift defeat.
Despair. Die. Despair. Despair.
Despair, 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 despair.
Over here.
Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah. Now.
Die.
This group is the most overpowered one.
Too slow. Very well.
The fuck?
Crackle! Lightning sword! Very well. Now!
You're wide open!
Be gone! Well,
Be gone!
so, I take it you've got your memories back, Crow?
Yep, including some stuff I'd rather not have remembered. Put your claws away, Celine. I'm on Reen's side, for now at least.
If you say so. In any case, I'll stick with you until we meet up with Emma.
Sully looks so adorable.
Jackpot!
Jackpot! Yeah, crackpot! Oh yeah, Reen had the EP too.
What? That's monstrous!
So that's the kind of power he gets from being the sacrifice. Damn fool.
Why are these two working together?
That's what I want to know. I want to know a lot of things.
Disappear.
Got a hot table here.
Hot table? Hot tub?
Despair. Die.
All right.
Alright, Crow.
Too slow. There. Okay, all together now.
Fine.
Over here.
Here I go. Here I go.
Alright, Dooley.
Hi-ya! Now,
You're wide open.
take this.
Despair. Despair. Die. Disappear.
Not so fast.
God damn it, Reen. Oh man.
Die!
Have we dropped any frames? I have not. I'm actually surprised.
Despair.
Got a hot table here.
Despair.
I like how fucking Crow is talking in poker terms. Got a hot table
Moving out.
here.
Judgment time. Eat this.
My duty calls.
And she just
It's
has
my
different
turn.
elements.
Yeah!
Come on, Bean.
My duty calls.
Oh yeah, they're weak to fire. In that case.
Here I go.
All right. Judgment time. Eat this.
Despair. Despair.
Not so fast.
Fireball.
Take this.
And another fireball. Lightning bolt.
My
Lightning
duty
bolt.
calls.
You're wide open.
I'm surprised that a familiar such as yourself can take on human form. Well, I'm not a huge fan of it, so I try to avoid using it. But at least this talent makes up for me having less power than Grianos.
Oh, seems like a bit of a touchy subject there.
None of your business.
Yeesh, point taken. Screw these barriers. They do nothing.
Disappear. Move. Despair. Die. Disappear.
Not so fast. Here I go.
What are you doing too? Fire. Once again.
Strike!
You're wide open.
It's my turn.
My turn. Too slow. There.
Too slow.
Oh my. Hey, who wants to live? Thought I went live.
Take this.
Nice.
Despair. Despair.
Not so fast.
And they're broken.
My duty calls. Strike!
You're wide open.
It's my... Yeah! That was acceptable.
Wow.
So why is one of the Stall Ritter getting involved in this?
Should be obvious. To be a certain someone's knight in shining armor in his time of need.
I am not... I don't need to explain myself to you.
Oh boy.
It appears we've found some treasure.
I feel like Dooley's just fucking falling for Reen. Oh.
Heads up. That one means
Means
Be
business,
on your
huh?
guard.
That means it's gonna die.
Despair. Die. Disappear. Despair.
Oh, fine.
over here.
It's my turn. Take this. It's down.
Die.
Moving out. Too slow. There!
Too slow! Here I go. Take this! Strike!
You're wide open!
Despair. Die. Disappear.
Not so fast! My duty calls. Yeah! Strike!
You're wide open!
It's mine! Take this! It's down!
Die.
Well,
that's how it's done.
Diligence is its own.
I swear, if Jubilee joins up with us permanently, I will be so happy. And Crow.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saving yet. I'm healing first. Then I'm saving. Let's go. McBurn?
It's just as we predicted.
Oh no.
And I was so hoping we were wrong.
Well, it wasn't exactly hard to predict.
No, not since the day you started questioning our master's motives.
But are you sure you won't regret this? Breaking away from the Stall Ritter?
Of course I'll regret it. You mean everything to me. However, I cannot blindly follow Lord Arianrode when I know that what she's doing is wrong. I unwittingly played a part in bringing about the Great Twilight, the end of the world. It's time now that I open my eyes and take responsibility for what I've done.
So that's it.
There's that first step.
I admire your resolve.
For our little leader to make such a bold decision. It's like you're growing up right before our eyes.
Thank you. Hey! Stop acting like I'm some little girl!
Well, aren't you all having fun?
Oh no. McBurn?
Blazing demon!
McBurn.
Shit, I thought you were supposed to be out.
I've always been able to spot a good fight in the making. And this one was just too hot to resist.
Oh no.
I mean, we've got the Azure Chevalier and his buddy. The demon who wielded the Sword of the End and triggered the Great Twilight. The Ashen Chevalier. No, the Ashen Ogre himself. Reen Schwarzer.
That Taito style of yours really helped us out back at the Naval Fortress.
Have you really forgotten everything? Who we are? Who you are?
All I know is my new name and the task I've been given. Well, that, and the fact that I'd love to get this mask off and rub my cheeks on all of yours.
Clearly the mask isn't changing her as much as it did Crow.
Something tells me it's not the mask. It would take a lot to change who she is.
You're right. Her soul hasn't been altered the way his was. Her soul doesn't look any different than ours do.
What?
So she's not like Azure Siegfried, Arianrode, or the Jaeger King.
That's right. Unlike them, I'm not an immortal. But this mask unleashes my full potential while keeping my behavior in check.
Unbelievable.
Come now, kittens. Why don't we get this started?
Let's just bash that mask off.
Let us mark this fateful encounter with a tumultuous waltz. Our bodies twisting to the symphony of battle.
You're on! Let's dance! You've come to our rescue so many times over the years. But now, Angelica, it's our turn to save you.
Before we start, I just have one question. When was it that you became Georg?
You grieved Crow's death right alongside us. Yet during the Civil War, you would have had every chance to sabotage us. Instead, you always supported us from the sidelines, even during Crow's funeral.
But that's the point where everything changed, isn't it?
You guys really see right through him, don't you?
I don't really get it, but the way you're talking, it's like his memories and personality got swapped out entirely.
Now that I think of it, Altina said her memories of the Black Workshop were wiped clear, which means the gnomes clearly have some means of tampering with people's minds.
That's right. Crow's death was the trigger that reawakened my memories of being Georg. I did, however, maintain my association with you as George. All to make sure the pieces were in place for the start of the Great Twilight. That was my role.
There's a whole lot I want to say to you, but now's not the time.
We will not let you stop us, George Gnome.
Wait, that should have been a fucking dead giveaway. George Gnome. Gnome. Fuck. Why was I so blind?
Already? He's determined to get in our way.
Yeah. And that's not the only thing I've got in store for you.
Oh.
The demonic sword Ungbar.
That's the blade you got from the Grandmaster, then.
Bingo! Forged with the power of the divergent laws. It's a blade that shouldn't exist in this world. How about I show you what it can do, Crow? Now that you're back to yourself.
Think you might be overestimating me a little there.
What?
Perhaps we should get started.
Here in the Dark Underground, our fates will be decided.
I'm ready.
Let's finish this, McBurn!
Now come! Leap into my embrace!
Arcus, activate! Blunt!
Come here then.
Weak.
Here I go!
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Yeah! Let's go. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! Weak.
Huh.
Ha! My turn. Go up in flames. Fire!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
I shall go. Rionac, activate. Fire! There! Everyone!
Leave it to me. My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done. My turn. Go up in flames. Fire! Now!
I'll assist.
Here I go! Smash!
Aw.
My turn. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
My turn. Light!
Let's make sure we have this.
Shine over us all! Weak. It's down! go. Ready?
You weak, Angelica.
You're done! It's down! They're mine! I shall go. Rionac, activate. Fire! Now, everyone! Leave it to me! Leave it to me! Go up in flames! Fire! Now! I'll assist!
Oh, now she's taking this seriously, huh?
You can't escape! Fire! Let's get him!
It's mine! Now. Charging! My turn. Sneaking mission, start. My turn. Arc is activated. Got it. Exterminating. It's down.
They're mine! Coming at you full force! You ready for this? Dragon King!
What, do you think that's gonna actually do damage?
I'll support you. Thank you.
All right! Arcus activate!
Ha! Let's go. Yeah. Now.
They're mine! Yeah!
Leave it to me. Let's go. Yeah. I'll support you. I shall go. Rionac, activate. Fire. My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done.
Oh.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
My turn.
I could take this. You know what?
Make it
This is
quick.
even better.
Zephyr Wing! Yes! Go up in flames! Fire!
How's this?
Leave it to me.
That did nothing. Get wrecked.
Go up in flames! Fire! Now! I'll assist. My turn. Activate Ragnarok! Destroy! Let's go! Yeah! My turn! Blunt! Got it. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! Now! Alright, let's do this! Understood! Leave it to me! There! There!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Now, Rionac, activate. Fire! Now! It's mine! Leave it to me! Go up in flames! Fire!
Huh?
Weak! My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done!
Here I go!
I shall go. Rionak, activate.
back.
Fire! There! It's mine!
Weak.
It's down! They're mine! Yeah!
Leave it to me. What?
My turn.
It's down! They're mine!
Weak.
It's down!
Come on, Angelica.
They're mine!
You can't be this weak.
It's my turn!
Oh wait, yes you
You
can.
can't escape! Fire!
I shall go. Rionak, activate. Fire!
Not bad.
My turn.
And sniped.
Go up in flames. Fire!
Burned again by the flames of passion.
Wait, I took no damage during that entire fight? What?
Sorry, but this is it for you guys.
Is that so?
Yeah! Not today! Let's go!
Strike! My turn.
I'll take you to a world of...
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thanks!
Yeah!
I got this!
That should keep us going for a while.
Lightning, charge me up! Ah! I got this! Ah!
My turn.
Sure. You're mine! It's down! Everyone, go!
Leave it to me!
Drummer cannon, fire!
An opening!
It's my turn!
Sure. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
It's mine! My turn!
Strike!
Collecting data.
Yeah! Ha! Now!
Keep it up! My turn. Arcus, activate! There!
It's my turn!
Let's go! There!
Drummer cannon, fire!
There it is!
I got this. You're mine!
Yeah! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn! I'll shred you to pieces! Ah! Here's our chance!
Keep it up!
Not today!
Collecting data.
My turn.
My turn.
All right, time to go all out.
It's my turn.
Yeah! Arcus, activate!
Very well.
My turn. You're mine!
Bulk, activate!
Nice hammer.
Over! Weak!
Yeah! I'll shred you to pieces!
My turn. It's down.
It's mine! My turn. Go!
My turn!
Go! I got this. Got a little something for you. Bullseye!
Let's go. It's down.
It's mine!
Now! Please, hear my song!
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thanks! It's my turn. Ha! This one's on the house.
Collecting data.
There it is now! Everyone at
Here we
once!
go.
Yes!
Understood.
First.
Very well. There.
It's mine!
Bulk, activate!
It's over! I got this. You're mine! Yeah!
It's mine.
Yeah! Arcus, activate!
I'm just getting started. I'll shred you to pieces! Ah!
There!
Thanks!
Very well.
Now! Arcus, activate!
Grummer cannon, fire!
An opening.
What the? Sure. Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
What?
That's what you get for being careless.
Bye-bye, George.
It's mine.
What?
Man, you don't know when to quit.
Next battle.
Duvali, you had best prepare yourself.
Much as I hate to say it, this ends here!
Show me your strength as a sacrifice!
Die! Disappear!
Not so fast!
Flame!
My blood boiling!
Here I go!
All right.
Yeah!
Time to turn up the heat! Ha! Ha! Yeah! This one's a scorcher. Incandescent Hellfire!
Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Like a bitch.
Here I go. Not so fast. It's my turn.
Thanks. I got your back.
I can manage without your help.
Despair.
Not so fast.
Flame.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I can manage without your help.
Moving out. Too slow.
How's this? Not so fast. Here I go. Here I go. Take this. Strike. Strike as one.
I hear you.
Fine.
Flame. Despair. Flame. Disappear.
Not so fast.
Uh-oh.
Guess I'll use this.
This is gonna hurt.
Burn through. Splitter.
Give me a break.
Take this.
Thanks.
Heavy divider. How's this? Not so fast.
Burn.
Here I go. Take this. My duty calls.
Despair. Flame.
My turn.
My shield!
I got your
I
back.
can manage without your help. I can manage without your help.
Oh, really?
Here I go.
Doesn't seem like it.
Take this.
Burn.
There. Yeah.
All right. Judgment time. Eat this.
Very well. Take this.
Flame.
It's my turn.
Despair. Flame. Die. Disappear.
Not so fast.
My, what formidable strength!
Yeah.
Heavy divider!
Thank me later.
Back at you.
Here I go.
A little lukewarm, but whatever.
You're not casting nothing.
Yeah!
Thanks!
Here I go! Take this!
Oh, yeah.
Strike!
You're wide open! Moving out. Too slow. They're down!
Ah!
Despair.
Burn!
Here I go! Take this! Very well. Take this! Now!
Here we go.
Strike as one!
Now we can at least cause some magic damage.
Fine.
Little!
Oh, damn.
Die! Disappear!
Not so fast!
Moving out. Time to kick things up a notch. My turn.
Crackle! Lightning sword!
Moving out. They're down!
Too slow! Here I go! Yeah!
Fire!
Now!
Die!
My duty calls. Take this! Now!
You're wide open! All right! Too slow! They're down!
Too slow!
You really got my blood boiling.
God damn it. Ooh.
But how?
Now we're talking. Keep that up and you'll really set me on.
Cross Rebellion!
Crow, you sneaky son of a...
Have some of this! Prism Caliber! Oh! How? Leave this to us, Schwarzer! Your friends are close by. Go find them!
You've lost your mind. You've lost your name. But there's still something you haven't lost. So snap out of it already, and remember the people you fight for.
Yuna, Altina, Muse, go on ahead.
We'll keep Angelica busy.
Reem's just ahead, and the curse still has a hold on him.
But with you by his side, he's going to be okay. I'm sure you can set him free.
We absolutely will!
Thank you. New Class 7 will not let you down.
You're really not messing around, are you?
Ash, Kurt, get moving!
We'll hold him here.
Something's eating away at Reen, making him lose himself.
And you should be the ones to bring him back to his senses.
Understood.
We'll give him one upside the head for you guys, too.
Ooh. This is getting better and better. Proceed. We'll proceed a little longer.
Kurt! Ash!
I'm glad we managed to meet up.
Seriously, you guys look like you're ready to kick some ass.
I take it the boys of Old Class 7 sent you on ahead as well then. And now here we are.
Whoa. That's a deep fall.
An enormous chasm 1,000 arge below the Greyborn mountain range. The thick layer of rock has long concealed the Black Workshop from the world. There are 3 research facilities we can access from these passageways.
Allie?
Did some of your memories return?
Yes. These basic memories were installed in me before I was dispatched. I remember Alberic, the workshop chief, and Milliam, who woke up before me.
So this girl's my sister, huh? Sorry, I don't know if we'll remember this, but when you get outside, let's make sure to meet up and play together, okay?
I had already met Milliam long before the Civil War. Despite the fact her memories were erased by then, she still treated me as if we were really sisters.
You know, that sounds like a true big sister to me.
And like any good big sister, she kept her promise, looking after you until the very end.
All the more reason to bring her back.
Right. Her, Valimar, and our instructor.
There's Reen.
Found you. Something precious. Can't lose it again.
Instructor! Instructor!
Instructor...
He can't hear us.
He's been consumed by the curse. The others warned us about this.
That miasma looks all too familiar.
Yeah, and he's got it way worse than I did. The curse is swallowing him whole. They called this being a sacrifice, yeah?
What?
The color is unmistakable.
The curse of the Great One. The plague of Erebonia.
I'll destroy everything. Kill them all. To take back everything I've lost.
This is far worse than with Ash.
Stop this right now, Instructor Reen! You're trying to fix everything by yourself, just like always. Stop being so selfish and think about how Old Class 7 feels. How we feel.
You stand in my way.
You're damn right. I don't know how deep in shit you are, but we're gonna wade right in and pull you out. This ain't you. So hurry up and snap out of it.
You're suffering all alone, carrying a burden that no one person should ever try to bear. But you have us. Let us help you carry it.
We Vanders pledge our swords to the defense of the innocent and the eradication of evil. And today, I will use everything you taught me to fulfill that very pledge.
Instructor Reen, I've come so far in such a short time. I'm an artificial being, but you and Milliam helped me find myself. And together with Yuna, Kurt, Muse, Ash, and the Class 7 that came before us. I swear to you. I swear that I will get you and Milliam safely out of this dark abyss. I will protect everyone, just as my sister did before me. And I'll start by saving you.
Ready yourselves!
Oh, I'm ready. Let's do this thing!
We're giving you everything we've got!
Destroy everything.
An opening!
All right!
Yes!
There you go.
I'll leave it to you.
I'm up!
Yeah!
Let's go!
Now. Charging! Yeah!
I got this. Now, eat this! Here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless. It's down! Everyone, go!
I got it!
All right! Arcus activate!
Very well. Yeah!
Thank you.
Thanks.
My turn. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Weak!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Let's get him!
It's mine! Sure. Got a little something for you. Bullseye!
Let's go! There!
I'll assist. Now. Arcus activate.
Disappear! Weak!
Yeah!
They're mine!
Ha!
Very well. It's down!
I'll assist.
All right! Arcus activate!
I shall go. Rionac activate. Fire!
I got this. Now,
Come on,
eat
Pete.
this! Here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless.
Yeah!
Very well. An opening! It's down! At once!
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
All right! Arcus activate!
I shall go. Charging!
Yeah!
I got this. Sure. I got this.
Yeah!
Very well.
You.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
I got this.
Now. Rionac activate. Fire! Now!
It's mine!
Don't give up!
Thanks. Very well.
Sure.
Arcus activate! Ha!
Sorry, Reed.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet.
Sweet dreams.
Here I go! Burning heart!
I shall go. Charging!
My turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn. There!
I'll assist. Yeah!
Here I go! Take this! Wide open!
It's mine!
Let's go.
My turn. Activate Ragnarok. Destroy! There!
It's mine!
I got this.
Arcus activate! Ha! Termination strike. Stop!
Here I go!
My turn.
Sure.
Now, eat
Goddamn it,
this.
Reed. Can't even take me down like that.
Here's dessert.
That's what you get for being careless.
It's down. Everyone, go!
Okay!
I got it!
All right! Take this!
Now. Rionac activate. Fire!
My turn.
Sure.
All right, Ash. Take him down.
Eat this. Here's dessert.
That's what you get for being careless.
Good job, Ash.
My name is...
Instructor Reen!
You've got to come back to us!
William. Everyone. What have I done?
Reen!
What can we do? What's going on now?
Our Arcus unit's activated.
It's like what happened when we linked with everyone.
Link up, everyone!
Who the hell are you?
Does that really matter right now? His consciousness has been shattered into fragments. But if enough people who are close to him, like you guys and the others, just call out, you should be able to make him whole again.
Understood.
All right, fine. One last ride on the damn occult train.
We'll use our Arcus units to focus energy from all across Erebonia through the spirit veins.
What is this?
I sense him. It's Reen!
Huh. How about that?
Why me too?
I like how Duvalie's confused. They're in Reen's room?
Amazing! Everyone's feelings are reaching him!
How will you answer them, Reen Schwarzer?
Why? I can't undo what I've done.
That's what I was talking about. It's not just your burden to bear.
You didn't do it on purpose, right? Something forced you into it.
When you lost control, you took on all of our anger and sadness with your own.
That's the power of the curse. The one that's been eating away at Erebonia.
Sure, there are some things that can't be undone.
But instead of dwelling on the past, we can all think of a way forward, together.
I don't.
But to do that, we need our instructor back.
First, remember who you are. Regain control of yourself.
No matter what hold the curse may have on you,
We all know you can overcome it.
Yep. And we're not the only ones offering you our strength.
Every connection you've ever made will be another feather in the wings that will set you free.
Now, it's high time you return.
We're waiting for you. All of us.
That's right. How can I forget? All these people I cherish.
Looks like you'll be okay.
Toa? Elise? Alphen? But how?
I'm not really sure, but it seems like we're all linked somehow. I'm so relieved you're okay. We were so worried. Good luck, Green. All of you. Together, you can get through anything.
Huh? How did they reach me? From so far away? Has a whole month really gone by?
Sure has. And it's time to rise and shine, Sleepyhead.
Milliam?
You found yourself in a similar situation 2 years ago. Curious how cyclical fate can be.
Valamor. And...
I'm really glad I get to see you again. Well, even if I am just some kind of echo from the past.
As am I. My thought processing core has been lost. Nevertheless, I am here to pledge my aid to you once more.
Oh, me too! I want to help out, so you better make good use of me. I feel kinda bad for the Holy Beast, but if swinging me around will protect everyone, that's what you gotta do.
Milliam. Valamar. Thank you. Sorry I'm such a mess.
You sure are, but it's time for you to wake up!
Remember who you are. Remember your bonds with your friends.
That's right. I am the son of Baron Schwarzer, and a disciple of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. I graduated from Thor's Military Academy and became an instructor at the branch campus. Together with my friends and students, I pledged to dispel the dark shadows hanging over Erebonia. I'm Reen Schwarzer of Class 7.
Welcome back, Reen.
Took you long enough.
Are you really? Yeah. Doesn't look like my hair's going to change back. But other than that, I'm back. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Ash, and Muse. Thank you, everyone.
Instructor Reen.
Instructor Reed!
Aww.
Altina.
Oh, Ellie!
You humans are always so emotional.
Aw, those should be my arms wrapped around him.
I think the little bunny earned this one. Let her have it.
I'm already up to speed. Even while I was out of control, I could see everything that was happening. Thank you, everyone. Especially you, Celine. I didn't make things easy on you.
Just remember you owe me big time.
Oh, don't mention it. Wait, how the heck is that Celine?
They certainly have the same voice, but...
I guess this is the first time anyone's seen my human form. Oh, and here are the latecomers.
Reen!
Oh boy.
You're unharmed.
May the goddess be praised.
I feared the worst, but they really did it.
Yep. Looks like we're in the clear for now.
Celine, you did it! I'm so glad you're okay.
I could say the same to you.
How'd that happen?
This whole crowd came out just to rescue you, Reen.
Yeah. And I can't thank you all enough.
Well, well. Someone's looking like his old self.
After all that trouble he put us through, he better be.
Crow really helped us save Reen.
Thank you, both of you.
I remember everything you did to help me. There's a whole lot you and I need to talk about, but it doesn't look like we have the time.
Yeah, we've got company.
And they're coming from all sides.
You managed to come to your senses on your own. Impressive.
Though you might have been happier without remembering who you really were.
It sounds like straight out of Yakuza, this music.
You may have returned from the brink, but your power has left its mark on you.
I really empathize with you, you poor thing.
You've gone all in, kid. No going back now.
You don't mean...
Reen.
That's right. I can't deny it. 14 years ago, Chancellor Osborne gave me his own heart.
What? So this is what they discussed that night at the party.
That act saved my life, but it came at a cost. Just like Ash, I became a sacrifice. Or rather, the ultimate sacrifice. The one required to start the Great Twilight.
No. The one chosen above all others by the curse itself.
Damn it, just what we were afraid of.
That's exactly right.
Albrecht, Arya Horden, Gilead Osborne.
They're back!
Gilead Osborne.
Oh my, so many guests, and not one of them invited.
Black Albrecht. Or should I call you Franz Reinford?
Ah, so you're here. Chairman Arena and Kruger were far too lenient. They should have kept better watch on you.
What's wrong with you? Chairman Arena? You never called her that!
As I said before, I am no longer the man you once knew. You must understand, Ms. Reinford. Though our blood is shared, I am not your father.
Elisa.
I admit, I am pleased that you have regained control of yourself. A crazed ogre would have ill-suited our purpose.
What purpose?
Does it have something to do with him being an Awakener?
That'd be my guess.
Hold your head high, Duvalie. You've made your decision. Now proudly walk the path you've chosen.
My lord. Please, forgive me for what I'm about to say, but I cannot understand why you would choose to destroy the world with the Great Twilight. Until I'm able to understand, I would ask you to grant me leave from the Stallritter.
Granted. Duvalie, thank you for your devotion.
Thank you, Lady Leanne.
It would appear each of you have your own tales to see through. Now, my son, what say we engage in our own little story of regret and redemption?
Oh, I'd love to. But not now.
The rest of your cast are already making their way back here, aren't they? Governor General Rufus, his Ironbloods, the Jaeger King, and the Enforcers.
What? Boss, did you see them through the spirit veins?
Yeah, though it was only for a moment. Once they're all back, it may be too late. We have to get out of here while we can. Class 7, Valimar, and Millium too.
Of course.
We didn't exactly have a return trip planned out. Got any ideas?
Getting Valimar back is the only chance we've got. His mind may be gone, but his Awakener can do the thinking for now. I suppose that's right.
Then that's what we're gonna do.
Ah, how desperately you cling to your thin strands of hope. All the more endearingly childish in the face of your clever little Duchess's plan.
Oh dear, you wound me. Though I do believe you've yet to grasp the full extent of my little plan.
Quite. An admirable feat indeed. Though Prince Olivert remains a formidable opponent, there's no doubt that you are a worthy second.
Any idea what these two are going on about?
A lot must have happened while we were trapped here.
Yes, we'll brief you once we make it out.
The greater the hope, the more devastating the despair that follows. Now, shall we begin chipping away at your hope?
Another puppet!
That's the original combat shell, Zoa Balor.
All right, let's do this. Can't wait to see what you got up your sleeve, Blood and Iron.
It can't be.
Presumptuous as ever, McBurn. But I will try to live up to your expectations. May I ask your hand in this dance, fair maiden?
But of course. Though I imagine you cut an impressive enough figure on your own.
That sword, it's different from the blazing demons, but... Then, is it like the sword Millium turned into?
Its creation was different, but the end result is similar. Only he who leads the gnomes is permitted to wield this blade. It is the legendary...
Alberic. That's quite enough.
Ah, pardon my loose tongue, Master.
Hey, Blood and Iron Chancellor. I was hoping for a chance to take you on before the rivalries kicked off, but I guess no dice.
Oh? I thought you had your revenge when you blew that hole through my chest.
You're one twisted old man. Reen, you and your students get a hit in for me.
With pleasure.
You didn't even have to ask.
All of our training has brought us this far, and this will be the ultimate test.
Oh boy.
We'll fight with everything we've got!
Those two are the most important targets. Leave the rest to us.
Hold nothing back!
You can do this. I know you can.
You too!
May Adios be on your side.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Then let our dance begin.
Ashen Chevalier, young lions of Thors. It is time for you to show your worth.
Oh, we'll show you all right, Granny.
Whoa, no need to be so rude.
Say that again, and I'll have your head, punk!
Focus, and get ready, everyone!
We'll optimize our formation around Instructor Reen.
I'll handle covering fire, arts, and orders.
Right. Thor's Military Academy Class 7, Special Operations. Engage!
Yes, sir!
This should be amusing.
Now come, show us that you have what it takes.
Too easy.
I'm up! Second form, game!
Too easy.
What an
Here I
annoying
go.
attack.
Let's go!
Yeah!
I shall go. Charging!
Yeah!
Thanks!
It's my turn! Crimson Flash!
Boom! Acropos Blade!
You missed.
Yeah!
Take this! You're finished!
It's my turn!
Perfect timing.
Arcus activate!
Very well. I'm up! Arcus activate! Yeah! Not today!
Yeah!
Yeah!
My turn. Charging!
I'm up! Second form, game!
You won't escape! Perish!
Ready yourself!
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Very well. There!
They're mine!
Yeah!
I'm up! Roar! Healing strike!
Nuh-uh!
To your knees!
Not today!
I'll save you.
Thanks. My turn.
I'll save you.
Thanks.
We're in trouble. I'll support Arch and
Thanks.
Heal.
It's my turn! Second form, get!
Too easy. Come, maiden.
As you
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Not today! Very well.
Yeah, Milliam. I'll take
Thank
it,
you.
sorry.
Very well. Yeah!
Thanks.
Thanks!
It's my turn! Crimson Flash!
Nuh-uh!
Evan Flames to me!
Not today!
Here I go!
I shall go. Charging!
Very well.
Yeah! Nuh-uh!
Not today! Let's go! Scan!
Ha!
Ha!
Thanks.
Nuh-uh!
I'll save you.
Thanks.
I'll save
Thanks.
All right!
It's real annoying how they spam those
Just
attacks.
activate!
My turn. Arcus, activate!
I'm up.
Arcus, activate!
you. I shall go. Charging!
Ha!
Yeah!
Ha!
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Yeah!
I'm up.
Second form, get! It's down!
I'll assist.
I need to do something!
Let's go! Yeah!
Here we go.
Thanks!
I'm up.
Second form, get! Very well.
Now. Charging!
It's my turn!
Ha!
Eh?
My turn. There!
They're mine!
It's my turn! Yeah!
I shall go.
Come on, work. Work with me, buddy.
Arcus, activate.
Too easy.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
It's mine!
I'm up.
Second form, get!
Ha!
Very well. Strike!
Take!
Not on my watch! To your knees!
What?
That was foolish.
That insta-killed the goat, too? Wow, that's
An
bullshit.
opening! My turn.
That was kind of bullshit.
Charging!
Let's go! Second form, game! Now!
Alice! Yeah!
Thank you.
Too easy! Come, maiden!
An opening! I'll save you.
Thanks. It's my turn!
Let's go! Evan Crest!
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
Now. Charging!
Ha!
I'll support you.
Thanks. Very well. Yeah!
Thank
Thanks.
you. Ha! Thanks!
I'm up! Ha!
I'll support you.
Thanks.
You won't just...
I'll save
Thanks. Not today! It's my turn! Second form, game! My turn. Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Thank
Thanks.
you. Thanks! Now. Arcus, activate.
Too easy!
Not today! Behold!
Here I go! Yeah!
It's my turn!
Roar!
Healing strike! It's down!
Alice! Ha!
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Boom!
Let's go! Second form, game!
Now. Arcus, activate.
An opening! Let's go! There!
They're mine!
I'm up! Get back!
Most impressive.
Damn it. I don't think I did enough damage to get both of them down at the same time. Ah well.
I thought politicians were all bark and no bite.
It's as if his sword is consuming our energy.
Is it his 100th form military combat? No, it's more than that.
The power of 2 Knights of the Stallritter and the Blazing Demon combined is immense.
Yes, and not to mention the Divergent Blade Angvar. And their Radiant Star Formation.
I knew I wouldn't have an easy time going against them.
Your speed remains as impressive as ever, Duvalie.
It's not quite enough to break through our Radiant Star Formation, though.
Gotta admit, I'm actually having a bit of fun here. But you could stand to turn up the heat, Crow. Come on, get your Divine Knight out here.
Yeah, sure. Because I take orders from you.
So much for throwing numbers at the problem.
Those 2 combat shells are more than we bargained for. Not to mention her.
Seriously, mind cutting us a little slack?
Do forgive me. I hate to have to break such a lovely lady's heart.
I'm afraid you won't be outdoing us at this stage.
And our reinforcements will soon be arriving. It seems we'll need to prepare a number of guest rooms for your very lengthy stay.
Father!
The finale draws near.
Now, what will you do? You are still the Great Twilight's ultimate sacrifice. If you were to release its tremendous power sealed within you, you might even stand a chance at winning.
Listen, asshole.
No! You can't!
Don't listen to this stupid old man!
Oh?
I assume this is no attempt at surrender.
Not at all. Though it's unfortunate that I've been chosen by the curse. That's the very reason I'm able to see a way out of all this.
What are you?
Gaius! Emma! They're here! Got it.
Understood.
Celine, I need your help. We're going to open a gate right over Gaius' stigma.
Right! I'm on it!
A one-way teleportation gateway. No.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Now that's clever.
I recognize that voice.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
The Azure Abyss. Vita Clotilde.
Perfect timing. I must admit, even I never considered the possibility.
The Second Dominion's partitions.
But why is it all the way up there?
Clever.
They're coming.
Is that the Bobcat?
Josette! She really made it!
And that silver ship!
The Liberl and Crossbell teams mentioned it.
An airship exclusively for Dominion use. Merkaba Unit 8. A gift passed down from my master.
Randy?
Just in time, Agate.
And the General as well.
Now you guys show up?
Had to make sure our entrance was dramatic enough. Are you okay, Reen? I am now. Principal, Vita, we really owe you one.
Well, we never could have pulled it off without Thomas.
We will hold the enemy here. It's time to make your retreat.
Yes, ma'am!
Come on! We don't have much time here! Please hurry!
Right! Crow, lend me a hand.
On it.
That's what I wanted to see.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Valimar, you may not be able to respond to me, but I should still be able to pilot you.
What the? Oh, right. I'm still in human form.
Celine, I need your help.
Okay, I'll manipulate the core mana. Even if Valimar's consciousness is gone, you should be able to sync with him.
Come on, Reed.
Just focus your mind.
Right. I'm sorry, Valimar. I'm the reason you're like this. If you can somehow hear me, lend me your strength. So that we might create a better tomorrow. Thank you, old friend. Now rise! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
They... they did it!
Thank goodness.
He got Million back!
Now there's a sight for sore eyes.
We couldn't have done it without you. And as for everyone's soul dots, there!
I'll help you teleport them over.
Now we're talking!
Quickly now, everyone!
What fun it's been, General. I hope to see your skills improve even further.
Alas, we have reached our pinnacle. But yours may well be of a far greater height.
The Steel Maiden's Divine Knight!
And the Chancellor's.
And your chances of escape keep getting slimmer.
Zauber's soul dots? This isn't looking good.
Take cover behind the Divine Knights and Soul Dots!
Though far from a solo effort, I must commend you for reclaiming your night. But you can feel it, can't you? Your fate is no longer one you can escape.
Yeah. I've felt it since the moment I became a sacrifice. Each and every Awakener has a path they must follow. An inescapable destiny. And any attempt to stray from that path warps fate even further. That's what you meant by the true story, isn't it, Vita?
That's right. The very story whose ending I tried to change at the Infernal Castle. Via the ritual to restore the Great One, whose power had been divided among the Divine Knights. If I recall, that ritual was known as a rivalry, correct?
Close. The rivalry of the Seven, to be more precise. A ritual that can only be performed while the world stands on the brink of destruction.
Then, the Great Twilight was just setting the stage.
So the ultimate purpose of that whole farce was to revive the Great One.
Yes, precisely. Though I wouldn't call it a farce.
These rivalries are supposed to be one hell of a show. And I want to see them. No matter what it takes to make them happen.
You're sick.
At this point, we don't have the luxury of uncovering their motives.
Agreed. With my brother in control of the Auric Knight, all of the preparations are complete.
Yeah, and there's no going back now.
Be that as it may, I choose to defy my fate. And I want to do so with all of you. Friends, comrades, and students alike. So that Millium's sacrifice won't be in vain. And above all else, so that I never lose myself again.
Instructor.
We're all with you.
That's right. Even if it seems like all is lost.
We're the ones who decide our fate, and no prophecy or evil scheme is going to stop us.
If you wish to struggle against the inevitable, then so be it. The blood you shed shall only serve as further kindling for the rivalries.
Merkaba Unit 2 has detected multiple hostiles, and they're closing in fast. We've got to get out of here, quick!
Emma, Celine, Gaius, if you would.
Of course. Everyone, focus your power. We'll teleport you all at once.
May our wings take us from the darkest abyss to the sky's embrace.
I have high expectations of you as well. After all, only true miracle workers could stop Operation Jormungand at this point.
It seems you've anticipated a fair amount of our plan already.
To make up for your loss of Instructor Reen and Millium, allow me to grant you a small gift. Meal Mirage. That's the name of our operation.
A fine name indeed. I do believe I'd enjoy one final game with you, apart from the rivalries.
Now's our chance! Get moving!
I'll take point. Everyone follow me.
We're right behind you.
Really starting to regret this heavy-ass soldat.
Is that sunlight?
It is. Dawn must be breaking.
Oh, that was intense.
you are. Now, let's make ourselves scarce.
Deploying optic field.
Oh man, we missed all the fun. That looked like the Merkaba Unit 8. Man, they sure fixed that thing up quick.
A church ship? If the Septian Church wants to provoke the Empire, they've done quite a good job of it.
So they managed to outfox the Blood and Iron Chancellor, the Steel Maiden, and even Enforcer number 1? Though he had the Golden Rakshasa and multiple Dominion on his side. It certainly seems that Reen person is quite the lucky devil, doesn't it?
Ironic you should say that, considering the fate he's been given. And their troubles are only just beginning.
Yep. All the main players are finally on the stage. Only a matter of time now until we kick open the gates of hell and set this world ablaze.
Yes. The Divine Knights are assembled, and Jormungand stirs awake. This story's rushing headlong to its climax.
Oh boy.
Forgive me, my lady.
Reen. Milliam. It's all come to this.
Everything's come together for this moment. No matter how faint your hopes are, no matter how certain despair is. This is your final challenge, Reen. Will you and Class 7 rise to meet it?
That was awesome. Yep. We missed 2 to 3 things. One of them is taking down Osborne and Arian Horde at the same time. Helping that one kid in Crossbell. And I think a few fights. But hey, life's tough. Can't help it. In any case, I'm done for now. Thanks so much for joining, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging around, even if it was what it is. I'm gonna end it right here, and I'm gonna see you guys some other time. Peace out. Have a great time, and I hope to see you guys some other time. Bye.